How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls.
Accio!
Consulted books here.
Depulso!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent.
Oh sh. Wait, my mic was muted. Never mind. Oh my god. What the hell? Hello, chat. Damn, I'll drink. Give me a second. I didn't have OBS, my bad. It should work now. Feck, thank you so much for the 2 months. May the force be with you, Harry. Let's go. Okay, where was I? Quest. Learn a curse? Wait, what? Already? Damn, I kinda wanna do some side quests first. So many trials. Okay, let's go there.
What are you up to now?
Hey, Alex. Wait, how do I...
Revelio.
Oh, it's over here. Oh, big. That's actually really cute. I'm gonna keep that. Wait, how do I...
Revelio.
Is there someone supposed to be here? Extreme. Oh, there's a reindeer as well.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, my bad.
Accio.
Oh, that could be rare. What the hell is that?
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, not those.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Destroyed.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Accio.
Wait, how on earth does this one work?
Repulsor.
Hey, Cuddle Bear. Wait, can I just...
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
I have no clue what I'm doing.
Reparo.
How does this work?
Revelio. Reparo.
Let me up. Oh, I don't get it. How many hours have we played so far? I've played 9 so far. That's not too bad. Does anyone know how this works?
Lumos. Prepare.
I'm studying biology and psychology.
Revelio.
Studying speak Japanese, right? Let's go. That's dope. What are these little... What are those? Oh, wait.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Lumos. Capulso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Could it be a Merlin trial? Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
What a rip-off. Let me sell some stuff. No face cam
Hope
at
to
the
see you
moment.
again sometime.
What the hell is... Okay. That looks so bad.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far. I should dismount here.
Who on earth is this?
It isn't Nora Treadwell's.
Incendio. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
That's very strange. Just chilling here. What on earth?
What do you have in store for me this time?
Oh, there's like an enemy camp. Let's do this. Hey, mates, how are you? Let's try to get someone. Good, yeah, I'm good. Thank you for asking.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Wait, can I blow him up? Can I? Oh wait, that is. Oh,
I shall cast my eye.
oh my god, wrong thing. What just hit me? No, how did I get like insta killed? What?
Make you wish you were back at school.
That's not fair. Oh my god, there's so many people.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
That's just fearful.
What are your thoughts on Incendio.
Bro, this guy's health. Oh my god. Just doesn't die. What? Bruh. I need to run away. Get me out of here. How did he find me?
Real quick, don't go down easy.
surprised you don't just have to spell Imperio. I don't think I have Imperio. Oh my god.
Ah, there you are.
What is this guy's... How is he this smart? Just gonna hide. Totally not gonna be a Hufflepuff using the other girl curses. Let's go. I think I have one curse. Wait. No, I have a quest to get a curse. I don't have it yet though. Nice, we're full health. I want a Petrificus Totalis somewhere. Oh my god, let me through. Oh! No way. I actually got stuck. I'm good. Go wait till Friday or... Oh my god. How is he just seeing me?
Revelio.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Oh my god, move. Goddamn plates.
Is that you, Royland?
Yeah, it's Royland, it's not me. Oh my god. Do you like the game? Yeah, I think it's great. Wait, why is... Does she actually see me? There's no way.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha. Always one, isn't there? Except this time it's not just one, is it? It's the whole lot of us, all falling prey to some delusion what seems to have gripped one of us' minds. That's what's happened here, isn't it?
Petrificus Totalis.
Mine's Robin.
Is that an insta-kill? Oh my god.
Revelio.
Go, 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 go.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Oh, I could get these two with that. And they don't know where I am. Perfect. Let's have a fair duel. Okay, that wasn't really fair. I kind of just hit him before he saw me, but oh well. Oh, free loot. What on earth is this?
Can you help
There's a voice coming from that well. Revelio.
Can you help me?
How?
Is someone down there?
Down there? Oh, beg your pardon.
Good also.
I'm here. There's no one here but me.
Revelio.
Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and...
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Take it.
What on earth?
Seems to be some sort of map.
How do I move this?
Thank you. Oh, thank you. What a relief. I hope the map serves you well. At least better than it did.
Oh my god, shut up. Thank you.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Why do I not have the spell for anything? What on earth is this?
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Is that gonna roll? Oh. Move.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
What could I need? It might be glitched. It's like moving, but not really. Yeah, it's probably broken.
Reparo. Depulso. Accio.
Bruh. Oh, I know. Wait.
Accio.
Maybe you gotta activate it. Whoosh. Now will the ball move?
Accio.
Haha, but it's still stuck. God damn it. Better not be glitched.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Depulso.
Oh! Go on. Please go in. No!
Depulso.
I missed. It's actual wizard golf. Easy.
Won't get the best of me.
Wait, what's wrong, guys? What's wrong? Okay, that's done right. Yeah. It's all just worse stuff. Okay, map. Go to there and get a leaf or something. What? That kind of looks like it. This could be anywhere.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay, so it's not this.
This
Never
place has
mind.
seen better days.
What? Oh, where did I? Oh, I don't even know where the well was. Where was the well? Oh shoot. Okay, yes, I can do some more trials.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Okay, we know how to do this one, I think. Just gotta break down.
Merlin himself would be
Nice.
proud.
Oh, there might be another camp.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind.
Watch this.
Perhaps best to chance that which leads him astray.
He's about to get folded. Oh, I have the best plan. Wait. One. Oh, wait, this. Is that 3? Oh. Oh, yeah, this will work.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made.
Wait, I can triple grab them.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
That's so broken. Don't mind if I do.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Right, I think I should just progress the main story, maybe. It's probably more effective. Let's go.
Over here.
Sebastian.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Not even
There's a
the
secret
professors.
passage just here.
It's well disguised.
This is sick.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister.
Whoa.
She loved that infernal game. What I
This
wouldn't
is
give to lose
huge.
to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us.
Of course.
He never confides in anyone.
Sorry, my gear looks trash right now. I kind of like this scarf actually.
Trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse
Oh,
it.
that makes sense.
His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
This might be a little more tricky. Hey, Sky. Oh, I missed. Oh, I don't like this one. No, we got it. Yeah. Let's go.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Oh, but I have to... Oh, there's too many spells. A long-range pull that deals damage. Is that better than Expelliarmus? We'll see.
Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel? That's it. I think I've
Oh, I like that. Let's go.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
First time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous
Give me
about
more.
every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
I'm
I
enjoying the
head to
game
Feldcroft.
so far,
I'll send
Ryan.
you an owl.
Confringo!
Oh, this spell is sick. Oh my god. Okay, so that's Expelliarmus. Confringo. So many controls to learn.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit
Oh,
the connection
sorry.
if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Damn, this guy is a
Sebastian
bit
going to
annoying.
get an earful about this.
Sorry, man. I'm the chosen one, not you.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Oh my god, the red spells are so much cooler. Shut up. Sorry. The map chamber. Okay, let's do this. Sharp. Defindo. What's Defindo? Quest. Wait. Oh wait, wrong button. Another curse. Oh, well, a damage spell. Okay, well, you know, I'm gonna do that first. Acquire and use an invisible potion. Acquire and use a thunder potion against enemies. Invisibility thunder brew. Okay, I'm gonna go buy potions. Map. Yeah, and then we can sell gear at the same time. That'll do.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
1 grand. Fine.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Absolute scam artist.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
And now I need to find an enemy somewhere. Also, an abandoned old building. Where would I find a random enemy location? Maybe if we just fly around. Okay. Cross the bridge. Na, na, na. I can't use my broom here. There's gotta be stuff in the forest, that's for sure. Enemies. Oh, that's like a whole cave down there. Okay, so I need to do this.
We can't even agree
Oh,
on something amongst ourselves.
sorry.
How on earth are we going to... If it isn't Nora Treadwell, Guardian Angel.
Yes.
Okay, I did it.
Accio. Incendio.
Let's try out Confringo.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
God damn. Oh, it's dead. It's already dead. I'm so what am I doing? Where is he? Oh, he's miles away. Okay, so I need to remember this forest has so many enemies. Alright, let's get out of there. Wait, Wingardium? Have I not already got that? What? The doggy? Look, it's a wolf, okay? There's a big difference. Trust. Why does he always disappear when he sees me?
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
After discreet,
Well,
really?
I
Damn.
trust you are meticulous.
But wolves
in
aren't
your efforts.
domesticated.
After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Well, maybe some are, I have no clue.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo.
Oh, I've
Wand
got
at the
this
ready.
easy. Easy peasy, man.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
What did I say? Oh, bro, I'm getting so many spells, it's great.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Good point. So let's... Oh, I'm gonna need another spell wheel. My god. Defendo B. Oh, let's go.
Pleasure to have a student
That's
who actually
sick.
heeds.
Expelliarmus. Compulsor.
Oh my god.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Diffindo. Expelliarmus.
Diffindo can be versatile.
Okay, it's so tricky to switch.
So you continuing to practice.
Okay, so if I was to... Okay, raise them up. Bring them close. Incendio switch. Oh, that's so difficult. Wait, no. Okay. Disarm. Pull them up. Bring them close. Burn them. Slash them. Confring. Oh my god, dude. That's so much to remember. Jesus. Acquire and use a venomous tentacular. Acquire and use a mandrake. Okay. Should I just keep getting more spells? Nah, we'll do the main quest for a little while. Oh my god.
Revelio.
Which way is it? This way. Oh, Professor Fig. Wait, it's not
I was
Charles.
hoping to see you.
I don't even know what he
You're back.
teaches.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast
Why would you want to take toast?
to a cave under the lake. That's where I found
Toast.
Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that.
Shall we? Cheers, my
Oh, and
friends.
we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham
Ooh.
awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Are you in the US? No. I'm in the UK. Oriel Bowl, man. Trump and this are talking about federal level bans at gender.
This
Oh my god.
promising.
I feel like people should just be able to do what they want to do with that sort of stuff. Like, it's really your decision.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Confringo! Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig?
Professor Fig.
And you, my young friend. See now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important
I'm
part
here,
of the
medical.
journey,
What do you mean?
but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands.
Can't see
They will
you.
test your abilities both
You can hear
innate
me,
and
okay.
learned. But of equal importance,
You can
everything
hear
you
me.
witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has
I'll have
some
a face
traces.
cam tomorrow.
Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind.
Don't you worry.
And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Let's go.
Shall we have a look?
Stop saying shall we? I can't stop thinking of the faded thing.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Dun. What is the setting for the game? It's like late 1800s, I think. Festival or Rackham? Oh, that looks sick. I'm doing this right away. What's this? Glacius? Another 2 new spells, but I kind of want to do the trial. Not gonna lie. Let's just check if I have any gear to sell first before I go into a dungeon thing. I do. Okay, let's go sell our stuff first. Let's go. They don't have to include any of the existing characters. There's some familiar people like Nearly Headless Nick and Peeves. And then there's some like recognizable name, like surnames. Like Weasley, Gaunt, Black. I think that's all I remember, but yeah, they're in the game. Where's Hogs? Oh my god, I'm trying to click Hogsmeade. I need to sell some stuff.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hogsmeade, here I go.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing.
Of course, of
Saved
course.
me a lot of time and trouble.
Don't worry about it, my friend. I don't think Dumbledore is in the game. Wouldn't he be like really young if he was here?
to see you again.
Wait, what's
Farewell.
the potions thing I need to do? Pop balloons. Pop balloon. Hogsmeade Station. I didn't even know there was a station. Acquire and use a venomous tentacular. Acquire and use a mandrake. Use a venomous tentacular. I need to go to herbology. Not herb, like a herb thing. Fresh produce seeds. I don't want seeds. Ollivanders. Clothing shop. Wait. Maybe that? Maybe. Wait, that's the wrong thing. I'm going over there. Free the house elves. There are some house elves in the game. Well, a few. Putting my last cross ones battle. What have I done that? I have no clue. Oh, so I don't have that yet. Okay. What was that noise? Chest. Oh my god, I have too many spells these days. Thinking of rights to the likeness the game does. Well, it's published by Warner Bros. Phoebe. So they probably have, they could have done it all, I think. But it would have been like, it would have been kind of weird if like Harry was just chilling with you. Because we're supposed to be the hero. Where the hell is this book? Keeps oh my god, it keeps running away from me. Maybe it's the magic neep. Oh. Right, what do you got for me?
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
I need plants, bro. What is this trash?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
What a nerd. Oh, I'm not going. Yeah? Where am I going? What? What? Okay. That's a long way out. It'd be nice if you can fly whenever you want, medical. Just not in the towns. I gotta get out of this town. Oh my god, the town is huge. Let me out. Like, You can't fly in
Does it
Hogsmeade,
get any
but
more
you can fly in
cozy than
Hogwarts.
Hogsmeade?
Not in Hogwarts, but like above Hogwarts. It's a bit of a strange thing. Oh my god, I'm out. God damn, let me on. There we go. Oh god, I don't want to fight them. What's this? Am I supposed to pop these? Apparently I am.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh wait, is there a flu powder here? Oh, yeah, there is. Nice. Let's just make sure we get loads of these waypoints.
Should have returned by now.
Nice.
Had by dark wizards.
Who lived here, I wonder?
It's a spooky space. Oh, flu powder. Let's go. How did I miss that?
Over here.
I'm not blind, mate.
Confringo.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Oh, this. Should I just go guns blazing?
Quickly now.
Oh, nah, I kind of want to go sneaky peeky like. And just kill them all easily. Sorry, pal.
Stay hidden and come. Trificus totalis. Well done.
Had to be like that.
Revelio.
Oh! Don't look at me. Good man.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Trificus totalis.
Oh, this is bullying. Sorry, boys. You know what? I'll fight the last one in a fair fight. But all these now, these can just die. Okay, we'll leave him.
Ramrock said so.
No way they don't see each other die.
Who's that? Such arrogance.
Fig's too strong, my goodness.
Revelio.
Calm it down, pal.
Orders. Directly from
Search town.
Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names.
Names.
What names? And why here?
I've never played Tomb Raider now.
I will draw blood.
He thinks he's gonna.
Spells won't save you.
Excuse you, pal.
Rather unwise.
Looks like you're dead. He actually thought he'd beat me. God, he forgot I was a dark, powerful wizard. So many potions. Oh, I missed some. Wait, I have an upgrade. Dark arts, of course. A curse? That's actually probably not the best thing. That's good. Upgrade the gear. I'm not evil. I'm literally fighting evil with evil, so it's, you know, it kind of balances out, I'd say. Oh, I'm looking fresh. Okay, the matching hat. I like it.
It's locked.
It's not locked anymore.
Revelio, an unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough...
Asylum mask. I've got to wear this. Oh my, I mean, it looks kind of cool. I should be able to just do this. Okay, I'm going full evil. Just for now. Sorry. Oh. Oh my god. That's cool. Oh my god. I'm looking smart. Oh, this is, I like this. Wait, I got heals, little heals.
Revelio.
I'm jealous. More potions. My god, I don't need some. Oh, it might be a difficult fight incoming.
I imagine these rooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchant.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Hello, Professor.
Like a peaky blinder.
Did you say Sam Bakar's
Okay, I need to
tower?
take the mask
I
off.
did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet
You
to
can't.
encounter.
You can't see
I'm glad to
my
see
mouth.
that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We
Look
encountered
like
goblins
Bane or
outside the
something.
tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more.
That's fine, Percival.
As Professor Fig cannot join
Don't really
you,
need help.
he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
Yes,
I will,
sir.
sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Very classy. I like it.
Reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
I'm so ready for this. All my new spells. I'm gonna destroy whoever stands in my way. Hey Senwo, how are you? We're about to do the first trial. Let's see this.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
This is
Revelio.
weird looking. Oh, I love that. You can just break random stuff.
Confringo. Revelio.
Where am I though?
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Yeah, it made this. Should I wear glasses? Oh my god. They kind of look cool.
Revelio.
Ooh, that's... I don't like... Oh, I do not like this. Oh. Looking like a character out of Assassin's Creed Cindy. Oh! I should have chosen the other body type. That'll look cool. This is really creeping me out. Is HOGWARTS work on PC? Well, it's cheaper on PC. So if you have a PC that can run it, then you should probably get it on PC. Not to mention mods in the future potentially.
Revelio.
Why are games so much more on console? Aren't they like 15 quid more? Or $15 or something? Oh. Next gen.
These are never a welcome
No,
sight.
I'm not fighting that, dude.
At least I know what to expect this time.
What? 3v1?
Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, I need to disarm them. I remember now.
Tendo. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Expelliarmus.
Nice.
Tendo.
Oh, I just sliced him up. Where's the other one?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Later. Oh. Okay, that
What
looks
have the
like
keepers planned for me?
a nice chest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't fall. Unidentified neck item, that's gold. Chat, remind me to get that identified.
Revelio.
Does anyone know which like graphics cards support DLS 3.0? Is it the 30 series and up?
These look familiar. Accio.
Wait, is anyone with it? How do I get there?
Accio.
Ah. Is there another one? How would I get over there? Yeah, I'm gonna 100% it. Medical. Just like Elden Ring. I just love these games.
Was it Accio I used before?
How do I...
Confringo.
Huh.
Accio.
It's gotta be something with that. For sure.
Platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Confringo.
How do I open it? This is for 3060 and up. Wait, it's supported on any RTX? Damn. Because that kind of saves this game, I think. Because look. See, the game looks amazing, right? I'm not even rendering it 100%. I just have DLSS quality. And the game looks incredible. And it doesn't even use much GPU.
Looking for traces of ancient magic.
My GPU temps is like 50 degrees. That's so low for a game like this. How am I... These puzzles is confusing because you have like 20 spells. It could be any of them. Be that?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
Nope.
But where?
How would I get here? Ooh. Wait, no, I broke that.
Revelio.
Wait, it's one in that? What?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio. Accio.
There's like no platform to get over. Oh, I'm gonna miss something. I don't wanna miss this.
Accio.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
Wait, but does that even help?
But where?
There's nowhere to grab.
presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
Can I?
Accio!
No, I can't ride it and do it.
Levioso! Presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
Wait. How is this gonna... There's no way this is right. Oh my god. But I can't do it while I'm on here. Oh my god. This one in the tower?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient
You're right, but how do I get over there?
But where? Expelliarmus! Accio!
I've now got it stuck. How am I getting in that?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Huh. I'm actually lost.
Accio! Traces of ancient magic. But where?
I think I should just leave it.
Accio!
Yellow thing?
Revelio!
Yeah, there's a chest inside of it somehow.
Accio!
Oh, I missed that.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio!
Bruh. And there's one over there. There's some like sparkling, you know, this is...
Confringo!
I feel like there's something with that.
Incendio! I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Can I break this?
Confringo!
Okay, let's just leave it.
Accio!
Ah. Wait, what? No way I was... How was I supposed to know it would just magically disappear? Oh, I don't like it when it's like that. It doesn't seem fair. Wait, how did I do this? Bruh, the energy just disappeared and now I can do it. That makes me sad.
Both sides of the
I thought it was like some tricky puzzle.
Revelio. More statues.
Oh, hell no.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, I wasted that.
Expelliarmus.
Get him! No, I didn't. Decapitation.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Trigger.
So you have to disarm them to do any damage.
Not making
But
this
my
easy.
disarm is on a different wheel. That's kind of difficult. I love destroying things.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay, where am I going?
Revelio. Accio.
How come I need this? Oh. Again, that's very strange. Wait a minute, what?
Revelio.
Do I have to...
Accio.
There's no platform. Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. What? I'm in a different dimension?
Revelio.
Oh, I know what to do.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Repulsor.
Let's get this over here. I think that's good enough. And then we go back through.
Seems
Wait, no,
like
it's
all
this
of us
way.
explore this archway from both sides.
But it's not there now. What the heck? Wait, it is? Oh, it is! Big brain.
I need to see how the room changes
How
when
do I
we
get
get in and out of the archway.
Wait, what? Did I go through by mistake? I'm so lost. How do I get up there? Oh. Never mind.
Accio.
Wait, so if I want those chests, I've got to go in the other dimension as well.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Jesus. How am I getting that one then? Okay. I got it. Got this.
Accio.
This is some cool level design. Oh no, unidentified. Then I need to go through here. And then get out here.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway
Oh,
to get
wrong
the
one.
platform to the other side of the bridge.
No, it's this way. How have they even done that? Hi Valerian, how are you?
Accio. Revelio. I'll never get used to these floors.
Ugh.
Revelio.
Wait, what? I didn't even realize.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, I didn't have a spell ready. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't waste that. Let's wait a bit.
Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Shit.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I can farm combos.
Expelliarmus. Defendo.
How did I miss? Oh my god, thank you for the 2 months. Oh shit.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Okay, that wasn't bad.
Expelliarmus. Defendo.
I hit the wrong person.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Ah, I got it. Wait, it's not over? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I need to focus.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
It was. I don't actually know how to say your name. Is it Ozzy? OC? Thank you so much. Sorry, I was like panicking. I did sleep serious. I was at uni all day. And now I'm back. Where am I off to? Is it this way? I came from there. Bro, I had so much stuff to do at uni. I was so sad. I wanted to just play the game. Why no skirt? What, at uni?
Accio.
I've never worn a skirt at uni. What's over
Revelio.
there? Nothing. Right?
Accio.
Why is it?
Revelio.
Don't tell me another dimension. It is.
Accio.
Oh hell. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, it is. Wait, what?
Revelio.
Oh, just get me out of here.
Accio.
What? Wait, what? What the hell just... Hello? What just happened? Okay, I thought it would change dimension. See, what? I'm so confused. It was there.
Accio.
I was like, why does it keep disappearing? Can we just walk through it? Look. What the hell is this? I fell. Wait. I'm still on. How am I still on? Wait, what? Okay. Wait, now it's not changing. Oh!
Revelio. Accio.
I think I just accidentally did it. Hey, Riley.
Revelio.
How are you? Oh, I missed some. Potion. Wait, how many potions? 2? Maybe a boss fight? Let's get ready. I got this. Big chest. 5. Oh, this is gonna be a massive boss fight. Are you ready, chat? Oh, but I'm good as well, Riley. Let's go. About to have an insane boss fight. I think. This is definitely... Yeah, let's go.
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo.
Okay, just gotta remember that order.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
Wait, oh my god, there's so many I want to get rid of the big guys first.
Confringo.
Nice. Focus on the little ones. Ah, hit him. Nice. Oh. Oh. Oh, he doesn't one shot. Good to know. Wait. What's this? I do like no damage. What the frick is that? I'm sorry, what? Am I meant to dodge that thing? I got an idea. Kind of not my idea, but it's fine. Jesus Christ, man. No, I need to get behind a pillar. dodged. No, too early. I failed big time. I need to get way more damage than that. So I gotta farm combos. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Still too early. What? What am I locked onto? Let me heal. What's the heal button? I forgot the heal button mid-fight. There we go. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Come on, get the ult. Please. How did that miss? That's actually into it. No way. I missed the Confringo. What do you mean? Didn't see it. Finally got it. Jesus Christ, I missed. No, please. Oh, you can. Oh my god. I don't have that spell. Oh my god. Oh, I dodged it. I blocked it. Kill him! Frick this, man. Thank God I didn't have to redo that. Jesus Christ, bro, I'm playing Dark Souls in a ranked fight game. Oh my god. That was fun. Oh my god. I see why it gave me potions. Did I miss that? Thank you for that hydrate. So thirsty. Yeah, damn. We got it. Oh, Oh, I keep thinking the bridge is gonna fall.
Another pensive.
Just one secret chest? Oh, it's not even secret. Not even better gear.
Revelio.
After all that. Hogwarts souls, let's go.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
Oh.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Crystallized stone.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
What?
We shall
No.
defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then,
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go,
Oh,
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
wait, is it new season? Oh my god. So it's October now, late October. Oh my god. Pogu.
I should ask Sirona at the Three
Oh
Broomsticks.
my god, that's a lot of
goblins.
quests. Beast class. Aloha more. Okay. I really want to do this. Oh my god. Yes, please. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's outside. I guess that makes sense.
What are you up to now? The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they?
Revelio.
Cat. This one's so cute. Oh, little cutie. Little noise. Oh my god.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Confringo! Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
I once flew to it.
Incendio. Revelio.
Another one? Wait, where? Oh, it's in there, maybe? Oh, found it. Flattened armor, oh my god. Level up.
Revelio.
Okay, no more over there. Let's see what point we can get. Oh, I need to sell my gear at some point. Oh, I didn't do that. I'll do that after the class, if I remember to. Okay, talents. Okay, those weren't that great. This cast affects enemies and longer. Basic cast impacts on airborne enemies to more magic. Blocking a spell with perfect will send 2 projectiles. That could be good. Oh, it's a perfect protector. Or more spells. Oh, that's tricky. Okay, I'm gonna just save it. Protego's the deflect thing.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Look, wait.
Protego.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised,
Oh,
none of
it's
these
like a dodo
creatures
bird.
should be taken lightly.
I do
They
use
are
it,
all
no,
in their
fine.
own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
No way. Wait, hello? Beast petting brush you used to tap and then assign. Are you kidding me? I have to assign it to. Ain't no way, bro. Oh.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
The brush is like the size of him.
Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
No way, dude. Go on, here you go, Munchkin.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Yes, please. They look cute.
Oh, couple of knees or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeyjeeks. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Yeah, be scared. That's what I thought. Oh.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training.
Take this.
Persephone was onto them instantly.
I can feed.
Thank you for your help.
I'm gonna feed them all.
Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as
You can have a bush.
The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come now.
I'm not done. Leave me alone. This one needs food. And this one needs a little pet. There we go. There we are. All happy. Oh my god. They're like little furry frogs. What are these? Oh, these are the birds. Oh.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl.
Please give me like a pet.
I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Of course, Professor.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me.
No way.
Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
I'm gonna see some
I wouldn't
cool
take
animal.
just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really?
Show me.
Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Please be a mount. Please. It's fine if not, puppy. Don't worry about it.
Stand back.
It is. Oh my god. What a beauty.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
How many bows? Good god. Oh.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Send her pasties,
so cute.
tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from
You want
looking
some
at her,
food?
but she's a dreadful busybody.
Here you go. Damn, he's hungry. Oh. No, don't leave me.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you?
Wait.
I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Okay, let me remove this. Nice. Oh, I don't have it yet. Got scammed. Oh my god, I got a lot. Oh, I need to identify that. I just remembered. Let's go to the room of requirement, which I just realized I don't know how to get to. Nope. Nope. Hogwarts of classroom. I actually don't know how to get there. Class was fine, Baron. I'm still kind of tired though. Oh my, I've missed a lot. Okay, I've got a lot to do. Secret rooms. What on here? Wait. Left side, oh my god. Hogwarts. Oh, this? Oh my god. Thank you. I'm just blind. You know what? Where's Deke? Sorry, pal.
You should be proud of all the...
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I want it bright in here. Feel warm and cozy,
I'd
please.
like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Hey, that's more like it. I can see everything. Cheers, pal. Hey, Will. How are you?
Deke hasn't seen this.
Right, let's identify. Oh, 2 better ones. No way. Okay, well that's not what I was getting. Oh, increased ancient magic fill rate. Okay. A scarf. Damn, increased damage with Defendo. Okay. And it looks cute. Oh my god, that's so cozy. Oh, this is amazing. Collect. Okay, I need to make... Alright, I'm going to start sorting my room out a little more. So what's... Okay, I can still remove stuff here. Wait, I need a spell. Event school. Nice. We got a clean canvas. But I actually want to... Oh my god, how many... Why? Why are you going to make me clean up before I can do it nicely? God, oh my... Someone has a painting addiction. Forgot to collect that. Wait, does that just infinitely grow? Hey, yo. I need more of these. Okay, potions, herbology. Okay, so I'm kind of want to build in here. I could put potions and then herbology rooms separate. Yeah, I want to do that. Potion area over here. Wait, it has a potion symbol on the wall. Was that an accident? Nah. Wait, this whole place has potion symbols. Bro, we're about to make some satisfactory type build. Oh my god, it's got an alignment system. Wait, where did it go? There we go. Perfect. Then plants. Here's some fat planting tables. Ba-ba. This might be overkill. Reach budget. Oh my god, we've already hit the budget. Okay. Okay, I need to figure out what potions I'm brewing. Focus, endurance. What does that? Juice events. So we need this. Juice, Dittany. Dittany Hawk Clump Juice. Where do you get Hawk Clump Juice from? I have no clue actually. I guess I can just get these going. Nice. I need to figure out how I get the other part though. I have no clue. Collection. What is it? Pages, beasts, brooms, ingredients. Small creatures that resemble their juices using, they tend to hide underground. Underground? Why are they gonna make it so hard to find? Okay, let's track the quest. Glaciers, Guardian Descendo. Oh, purchase a broom enhancement. Anonymous. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Mwah. Thank you. Oh my god, thanks so much. Okay, how long is this? Okay, we're gonna come back for that. Is there anything else I can make? Utility. Alright, I have not got this sort of stuff yet. Thanks so much, Anonymous. Okay, let's go to the sporting goods, dude.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Okay, let me sell everything first. So much money. Oh my god.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping
Much appreciated.
by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next.
No, of
You'll consider
God.
it, won't you?
Thanks so much for the 2 mobs. Welcome back. Thank you, thank
Sounds
you.
as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
After the races. Let's go. Cat.
After the races, then.
Little cuteness. Oh my god. Right, let's head out of here. What did that upgrade do? Oh, we're about to find out. Is it faster? I have no clue. Maybe a little bit. Oh, damn. Let's get the Alohomora finally. Oh. Oh my god. Nice, blue flame. Oh, it's one of these. Where's the other one? That's not it. Oh, it's here. Okay. So top is 4 and 0, 1, 2, 6. So this needs to be that dude. This is 6. It needs to be. So we need 5, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need this. I can't even think. I don't think I can remember whatever that is. Like a crab with a tongue. Crab with a tongue. Oh, I need this. Hogwarts Architect. Crab with a tongue. Where is it? That thing.
You can't imagine how
Dwellings? What did it? No clue what that is.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Wait, that cutscene's broken. It's so blurred.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
Easy.
Revelio.
Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we
Confringo!
Ever since that fateful day in the village,
Incendio.
those curious statues began appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play.
He's gonna teach it me.
Some jackanapes
Give it me.
used the boggart to learn my greatest fear
Incendio.
and use it against me. I have suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Oh my god, what? That's a weird symbol. Swish and flick. Probably want it. Okay, I'm buying a new spell wheel. I give up. Wait, which one was it? Cool. Nice. Okay. I'll put all these colour on here. That's fine.
Alohomora.
Use left stick and right stick to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the locks. I literally don't know how this works. What? Does anyone understand this? Move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated. Can I just blow the door off? What did I just do? You're trolling, I had it. Oh god. It needs to show a video like instruction so I know what it's saying. I can't read. So why does that make it move?
Hogwarts goes zip. Loving the gameplay streams J, but miss your face.
Seven fan, thank you so much for the resub. 3 months, thank you. Guys, I'll get it eventually. I had it. Oh! Guys, that was the easiest puzzle of my life.
Remember,
What?
Revelio.
Good God. I think they should make it more difficult. First try, guys. First try. Stupid.
Revelio.
Oh, I need that. Surely they won't see. Nah, they're blind. Oh, they saw it. turn around, man. Please. Oh my god. Wait, that's the teachers. Excuse me? Miss? Miss, would you like to turn around? She's broken. Oh no. I'm using the 3060 Ti. Miss, turn around. Hit this. Oh. No, her AI is broken. She just won't move. She's supposed to move. Yeah, she's broken. Oh my god, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god. She just broke. Actual unfair. I'm still like confused why I can't just kill like the teachers, you know, and do this. Oh, thank god I don't have to do that puzzle again. I was about to scream.
Potato.
You know what? You're not even looking. Why did they just dip? Why that bad? The game just decided to get rid of them, okay. Appreciate it. Ah! Where am I trying to go? Through there?
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
No, you're kidding. Wait. Oh. Oh, you gotta use the vibrations. Damn. I might have to turn the vibration up. Just don't look over here, guys.
Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My
This is sick. Oh, that's the bathroom.
Revelio.
Now we're good. Oh, that's all. I saw a gift.
Leviosa.
Baron, can you refund Siren Fan?
Revelio.
Unicorn Fountain. Done, thank you. Guys, I think you should look over there. What? I'm not aiming over there. Good job. What? The hell? What do you mean, your rounds? Oh my god, where are you off to? Oh, they're betting on the House Cup. Oh, rip Bozo. Oh, I just ripped your I just robbed your patient description or something. Seems a bit wrong. Sorry about that.
I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was
finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
We out of this.
Revelio.
Oh my god.
Revelio.
What is he doing? I'm good. What lock is that? Oh, okay, I can't even do that. Not that I'm. I am not here. Get me out. Oh, that I can't do that right now. Hello? I went the wrong way. No, I can't do that. Not a good idea. Run! Run! I'm out. Easy.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have
Hey,
the moons you asked
Shockwave.
me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as
how you
fearless as
doing?
an oat. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Dun, dun. Oh, it was sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted to pet you. Oh, so cute.
Revelio.
Portrait of a buffalo. Oh my god, poor dude. Sat on. Oh wait, I meant to go to quests. Nine moons? Oh, you get a lower Mora. The better ones, okay. God. There's so many quests. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go get a drink, chat. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. I'm back, chat. Wait, where am I going? Oh, okay, let's teleport. That's way too far. World map. My bad. Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Wait, let me sell my gear before I forget.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Oh, it's literally just one piece.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Cheers, fella.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
You too.
Tip. Okay, wait, what house are you in? Ravenclaw? Nah, you're not getting a tip. Sorry, buddy.
Confringo, Incendio.
There's your tip.
Welcome to the
Revelio.
Oh, a statue.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Alrighty. Oh, it's nighttime.
Does it get any more cozy than
Oh, I've
Hogsmeade?
already done that chest.
Revelio.
Damn. Oh, I missed one.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Levioso! Confringo! What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
Look at them run.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe
Oh my
those
God.
differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Tomb. Oh, there's a wolf. Come on then, charge. Charge at me. Hello? Correct. His hands are touching the ground. I know his hands are so, well, his arms are so long, and he's got little feet. Little feet, little legs. Oh.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Off on another adventure, all right?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all
I'm
seems
good.
clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your...
There's better not be some trap.
Revelio. Sealed.
Yes, I needed those.
Moths. Curious. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard.
Big chest. Oh.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Okay. Oh yes, give me that.
Revelio. Lumos.
I need 3. I can only do 1 at once.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
What are those things? How do I damage these? I forgot. Oh, fire? Yeah, fire. Oh, he's not up.
Revelio. Repulsor.
Unidentified.
Revelio.
Any more secrets? Oh, I see it. Oh, actual upgrade, finally.
Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
What I missed?
Reparo.
Butterfly.
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the
Oh, it's
door.
moth.
Lumos.
Come here.
Accio. Levioso.
Then how do I use it?
Confringo. Depulso.
Ah, okay. It's pretty cool.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Hello? Thank you.
Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Oh!
Why is there so many different paths? Oh my god. Okay. Guess I went the wrong way.
Accio.
Oh. What? Okay then. Jamie! Thanks so much for the sub. Welcome in. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. I know what I need to do. Okay. Come here, guys. Oh, I probably should have dodged that. Nice, get together. Big. So many skulls. Ew. Still more. Hello. The pulsar, I need to use that. I need to launch one enemy into the other. How is that possible? Oh, line up! Oh, wrong one. God, guys, line up, please. Let's get a train. Yeah, that's it, that's it. Get in line. No, that would have been it. Was that not? Is that not the pulsar? It is. Is that, how is that not launching it into them? Hello? Okay, I give up. Time to die, fellas.
Lumos.
Oh, okay.
Lumos.
Oh, there's one over there.
Lumos.
Lumos. Okay, that's not gonna work.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Oh, how do I keep it?
Depulso. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Defendo. Depulso.
Oh, okay, that stayed up forever.
Lumos.
Wait, I lost one.
Depulso. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Depulso.
Oh. I didn't see that before.
Lumos.
Wait, but it's not there. What? Is it supposed to be on that? What on earth? What?
Lumos.
Oh.
I need to bring moths to the door. Depulso. Lumos. Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was
No,
in
I
her
missed.
sarcophagus.
Oh, I missed that. I gotta get it. worth.
Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like it. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
The bakery door. Hey, yo. Don't be rude. I'm looking fresh.
Lodgok. The sarcophagus has been
Lodgok.
raided.
Such a good name.
I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
This looks interesting.
You've made a grave mistake. You will pay for your deeds.
Oh! What the hell is that?
There they are.
You know what? I'm gonna help kill the troll.
Accio. Incendio.
Is it killable? Okay, you're gonna kill me. I'm trying to help you guys.
Now to finish the job. Expulso! Think you're clever. Flash! Accio! Expulso! Expulso!
Oh my god, why are they all fighting me? There we go. Stop using the unforgivable curses. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. Let me guess, you're gonna say expulso. Oh my god, leave me alone. What is this dude's problem? Jesus. What? Okay, I'm being trolled by the AI, man. I need to hide and heal. Bro. Expulso. But how many times can you please mix up your spells before I lose my mind? Later. Oh, I'm gonna ancient magic the troll to get my revenge. Later. Later.
Rest easy, my lord.
Troll bogies. Ew.
Revelio.
Stinky.
That's it.
What? Where did you just appear from? Excuse you. Nice, I didn't mean to hit that dude.
You regret also. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Oh, you're getting comboed out of this world. Sorry. Come over here. Thank you.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwind.
And I'm out of here.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many do not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Confringo!
Bro, what the hell, man? This is way too many quests. Okay, let's go to divination.
Handy resource indeed.
Oh, look at the little hat wobbling. Oh. Wait, I've not even been to divination before, I don't think. First time. Oh, you need ladders to get into a classroom? Okay. This is weird.
knowledgeable.
Move up. Jeez.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very
Professor
well
Onai.
done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a
That's not
premonition
Onai's.
that you would
Is it
follow
Mom?
through.
Pretty sure it's that Mom.
Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very
Lots
strong
of
wills,
power.
and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Not another spell.
Now, why not practice the new spell on
good
the
lord.
trained dummy?
Actually, I got a nice spot for it. Wait, what colour is it? Okay. And then this. Then this wheel is... Okay, I need to change this wheel. That. Wait a minute. Yeah. Then this wheel can be all the junk. Nice. Oh. That's it. Wait, can you send them up in the air then descendo? Oh, I clicked the wrong button. But you can. Okay. Sorry, just bullying him.
Revelio.
Palm history model. Damn. Poor. Bro, that's not even better. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna go sell some stuff. Also, I have some gear that needs to be discovered or whatever it is. Hey, I remembered this time.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork.
A bag?
I've seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Hello? He's just peeing on me? Wait, what?
Perfect for gathering
He's
and
coming.
transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can.
Oh,
in
wait,
my
no
own
way.
time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So
It's
perhaps
time,
these
boys.
are safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Look at his walk. Oh, he's so cute.
first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I ain't ready, man. I was doing a different quest. What the heck? Okay, it wasn't even better. Dude. Okay, you know what? We'll do that quest. But first I need to sell some stuff. I need to collect my absolute factory of plants. Jesus, man. Let's get all that. And then we'll make a round of potions. Oh, I love this game. I'm glad this game didn't come out like in summer when I have exams, because that would have sucked.
Confringo, Incendio, Accio, Levioso, Depulso, Descender, Defender, Expelliarmus.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna sell the stuff, then we'll go to Deke.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
What's up, bro?
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Oh, you can buy them. Oh. No way. Yeah. Oh, but that has the increased damage. Okay, it's fine. It's worth a lot of money. So we'll sell all this, then we'll buy a lot of stuff. Oh, that's better.
I hope to see you again.
What? How is that better, dude? I don't understand. Oh, it's cute. Okay, I'll take it. Get rid of this other trash.
What can I do for you today?
Okay, more potions. Focus. I just don't see the point in these potions. I guess that could be good. Yeah, let's buy this.
A wise decision.
But I don't know what you need to make it. Okay, we'll just buy... Oh, he's only selling 5?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Anytime.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I need to... Oh, I need, like... grow my own plants. Like these. Where do I go to... Who sells those recipes? Spellcraft. Oh, okay, that's useful, but I need... Peace, maybe that. Seeds. We'll check it. Is a mandrake a plant or is that a beast? That's what I need to determine. I'm going the wrong way.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
A plan? I can't find anyone who sells one.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
This Hawk Clump. Does he sell Hawk Clump recipe?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Nope, absolute useless, mate. What is the point in your existence? Okay, that's a bit rude.
Say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Ah, so it's not in the seed, dude. Scrolls, Ollivanders. It's gotta be in the beast shop. For sure. Oh! Yes, I found it. Well, I don't know that, but it looks like it could be it. Wait, how do I get there? Ooh, that's a spooky looking place. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Oh! Is he dead? No? Then we can go for round 2. I missed. I'm sorry, how is it not dead?
Revelio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Oh, I see you. Free 500 from your shop, which I'm literally going to use to buy something, so thank you. I can't uncrouch. Hello? Oh, I'm actually stuck like this. Oh my god.
Lumos.
Hey, Juicy.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Chinese chomping cabbage seed, mandrake seed. Nice.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Give me it all.
But your things will be safe with me. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
So kind. Right, I'm about to make a madness back at the room of requirement. Wait. Yeah, let's go. Looks like a bit like Dame Judi Dench. I have no clue who that is. Oh, we gotta wait for these to... Really, man? You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of you. Oh. Guess that makes sense. What's this? Potion? Get rid of this. Yeah.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
I don't really need this many potion stations, do I? I'm just lazy. It's only like 15 seconds. Gotta wait for all these to be done. Only a minute. Amaya or Baron, could you refund the outfit check, please? Right, let's have a look what I can make while I'm here. Hopping pot, what? Periodically brew a random potion. Interesting. Herbology. Tombs and scrolls. I might need that. We'll find out. Yeah, I need it. Oh, that sucks. Tombs and scrolls. Because I think I need a bigger pot.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Spending a lot of money though. I'm not fond of it.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a
Beast
curious
feeder.
mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
3 grand. 3 grand. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? What?
Nothing like finding just
I'm gonna
the
just
right
be a
thing.
cheapskate for now. Wait, small pot? No, we want medium? Did I not just buy that? What? Oh, that's 3 medium. Oh. I'm so confused. What did I just buy? I bought a medium potion. Oh my god, I'm dumb. No. I didn't want that. What does it do? Well, back we go.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
That was like a grand as well.
Hello there. Come on in.
Alright, don't
Plenty to
rip
look
me
at
off
here.
this time.
Nothing like finding
Thank
just
you.
the right thing, is
Nice.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Oh, I can't wait to move out of this
A
place.
nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh.
It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
We have arrived.
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of puffskeins nearby.
It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
I want more than one.
Not going to hurt you. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Damn, that was weird.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Can I grab one of these? I can. Gotta catch 'em all. Oh my god. Actual Pokemon Legacy. This game is great.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful,
North,
Deke has
if
seen Levioso
it's
use some
lagging, you can
slow-flying
turn
beasts.
the quality down
Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
to like 720, 60 will probably be way easier.
I've already rescued one, actually. Do you have another beast in mind for today?
Deke does. A clearing nearby is home to a herd of moon calves. Just follow the footpath uphill and Deke will meet you there.
Moon carts? Beast habitats, that's what that means. Oh, okay. Except I don't see a single one. Oh, you gotta zoom in. Unicorn. Chat. I'm saving that mark. We are getting a unicorn. What? That was so random that I clicked that one.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
I didn't even know you could do that. Nice. Oh, can I get a rabbit? I need a rabbit. Oh, can't. I do need one of these though.
Cooperate, won't you?
I keep pressing the wrong button. Come back, little things. Oh, those ones are so much cuter. Oh, come back. They're running away. Oh my god. Come back, bro. It's actually destroying me. Nice.
Settle yourself.
Oh, we need him a friend though. He can't just be on his own. Sorry, pal. There we go. Two's good enough. We'll have a friend. Use Leviosa. Oh, maybe. I'll try it next.
Trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound.
Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Unicorn time. Hey, Jamie's. God, I love flying so much. I heard it. Oh, I see it. We gotta go in sneaky peeky like. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare.
I mean you no harm.
Come back. No, so close. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna get a unicorn. Please. I got it.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
I wasn't actually expecting to get one. You're dead, I'm sorry. Oh, I need to slam an airborne enemy. One sec. As you insist. Come here. Sup, bro? Oh. Oh, they're so cute. I'm sorry, I kind of want another one. Wait, I already have a... I want this one. I already got a blue one.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Yeah, they'll be fine together. As long as you always leave too. Oh no! That's save you.
Hello, Hamora.
Oh, not this. It's too easy now. Hi, mate. What? You can't rescue Caged Beast now? You're coming with me. You're coming with me, bro. I didn't rescue you for nothing. Hello? Come back. I just saved you. Have some respect.
Everything's alright.
They've got different patterns. That's so cool. Chimkin. I need a chimkin. Oh, you can't.
Incendio.
Can I? Oh, leech juice. I actually need that. Thank you.
Revelio.
What's that? Oh, mushroom.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Levioso, Accio, Incendio, Confringo, Descendo, Defendo.
So overpowered. Sorry, pal. It's not personal.
Levioso, Accio, Incendio, Confringo. Levioso, Accio, Incendio.
Again, it's not personal.
Shame you're so foul.
Oh, that's rude. I can ride it in here. Oh my god. What's... Oh, spider. Oh, that's a chunky spider.
Levioso, Accio, Incendio, Descendo, Defendo.
What? Wait, what hit me? Oh, I hit myself. He's huge. I can't even lift him.
Incendio, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defendo, Capulso, Descendo,
It's too chunky.
Accio, Confringo, Incendio, Levioso. Incendio, Confringo, Accio, Levioso. Incendio, Confringo.
Obliterated.
Revelio.
What on earth? Is that a spider den? Oh. No. No way. Getting outdone by one Spyro.
Confringo, Incendio. Defender, Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Kind of curious what's in here.
Levioso, Accio. Confringo, Incendio. Defender, Expelliarmus.
Oh, I got poisoned. Whatever those things are. Oh, the mother of all pearls. Oh, hell no. Come on then, get out of that room. Okay, I need to make an opening.
Incendio.
What the hell?
Accio. Levioso. Confringo, Incendio. Accio. Protego, Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Squished. That's just so rude.
Levioso, Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
There's got to be some good loot somewhere.
Revelio.
Oh my god, one of those. I don't think I can hit them.
Incendio.
Oh god.
Revelio.
I don't want to be in here anymore. I'm sorry. You can fly down here?
Incendio.
What?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Where on earth am I?
Incendio.
Heirloom pocket watch.
Incendio.
Let me out, please.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll just fly up then. Suit yourself. Did they just attack me? What? I wanna join. You can't have fun without me. Wait, there's no point sneaking because I can... Level 20. Yeah, watch this. You don't look like level 20 to me. Oh, wrong button. What kind of 3v1? You're dead.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Accio.
Stop flicking around like a bellywig.
Incendio.
This isn't a fair fight.
What do you mean not a fair fight? Look how many you are. Why is Lumos bound?
What have you done?
I made an error.
Incendio. Accio. Repulso.
Whoops. Let me fix this. I'm not a murderer. These are... Okay, I am a murderer. But they're bad guys, so it just like kind of cancels it out, right? They're not really... It's not really murder. I'd say it's more like... I don't even know. Just getting rid of the bad stuff, you know? Watch this. Oh, it's too big. I keep forgetting. Get away from me. Stupid spider. Butter mash. Squish. Let's go sell all the stuff. Let's get the hell out of here. Never mind. Okay, so this is where you find bad guys in the Forbidden Forest. So it's like infinite bad guys. I don't have Reducto yet. That's like a very advanced spell. What kind of shield is that? More than I anticipated. I swear I blocked that. Who am I fighting?
Don't try that Expelliarmus nonsense on me.
Expelliarmus nonsense? Okay. See how you like it. What a noob. What's the challenge here?
Revelio.
Oh, it's these. I can't just get Avada Kedavra. That's not how it works. There's more to it. It's like a quest. What's this animal? Where am I? Ah. Hippogriff? Oh, wait, chat. Do you think I can just yoink a hippogriff? Do you think that's how it works? Just a quick yoink? Surely you won't mind, right? Sup, fellas? Oh, I didn't mean to scare you. Come here. Wait, can I go invisible? Come here. Look, we can be friends. We can be friends. Wait, does that mean male or female? With the thing pointing down. Female? Okay. I want to get a male and a female one. Oh my god, come here. You can't just... What? Rude. How on earth do you catch one of these things? And just get rid of that.
I shall get that goblin helmet back.
Get in my way. Trade blows.
What are you, a gobstone?
A gobstone? Excuse you? Don't ever call me that. Come back, please. I mean no harm. Don't you dare fly away. This is actually impossible.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Wait.
Levioso.
Yes! Baron, you're a genius. I don't know how you're so smart.
I'll look after you.
Wait, was that a female or male? I didn't even check. I didn't even check. Where'd it go? Oh, I can't fly it. I guess it's probably a quest. Alright, let's just go see our animals. We apparently got 10. Let me sell my stuff first.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I need to replant my stuff while I'm back
Thank you
there.
again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again.
That sucks.
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Bro, I'm such a high level. Yeah, that's good. Wait, you're getting ads when you're subbed? That doesn't sound right. Oh! That looks broken. Oh, but that looks... I'm gonna go with that. Because I have maximum potions. Judge Judy ad? What the hell? Rip your money, I guess.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
Maybe report it, actually. Because that's very messed up.
Here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
I'm about to get the thingy-mabobber jiggle from the trailers. Yes.
What exactly?
A
do you think
vivarium.
of?
I don't know how you say it.
What is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
No way, dude. How is the game getting better and better, man? Oh. Oh.
Look at this.
When's this gonna end? Like, surely there isn't enough
Where are we, Deke?
downloaded to keep getting this cool stuff.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Wait, I can release them in here? Oh, wait. Why can't I release my unicorn? What? But my unicorn. Oh, so cute. More places later,
Will be a
maybe.
fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Madam Peck and Brood.
Can't hold.
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price.
I can sell them.
Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical
I can
materials,
actually become
such as
a creature
for example.
savior.
If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Oh my
Very
god.
well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Oh, I don't have it bound, man. There's just too many spells in the game. Come here, little one. Oh, don't be shy. It's okay. You can name them. Oh, you're such a poppy. Oh, come here, Poppy. Is that even how you spell Poppy? I don't know. Oh. Oh, they give you stuff. What do you give me? Oh, I didn't mean it. Whoops. Oh, I can. Oh. Oh, you can only have 4 different species at a time. Active beasts. Wait, what? They're different species of the same thing? What?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Oh wait, there we go. I can get all those in. Nice, that's way better. Oh! Oh, oh I love this game, I love this game. Oh my god. Come here. Oh, the unicorn must give me some sick loot. What do you give me? Let's feed you all. You have some food. Come here, little one. Some food. Let's brush the unicorn. Collect unicorn hair. That's got to be valuable. No, I didn't mean to do that. I need to unbind that. Sorry, unicorn.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Have some food. That's a good boy. Is it a boy? Yeah, it's a boy. Head wing. What did he give? Hippogriff feather. Oh my god, come here. Come here right now. What's a unicorn name? Wait. Wait, is it dude? I don't know. Oh, it's a dude. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Carl. Fine, Carl. We can call the unicorn. Come on, there you go. Give me that. No.
Everything's alright now.
Sorry. It's because the interact button is the same button. That's it, eat up. Just gotta make sure they're all fed. Hurry up and eat. Oh, that is so adorable. Right, I got most of them, I think. Come on then. Oh, can't be missing you. Can't make you. You don't want to be hungry, do you? That wouldn't be good. I look like such a Hufflepuff right now. God damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have forced my way into Slytherin.
Hello, Deke. I have some questions.
What do you need to know?
What uses do
Yeah,
magical
what did they
materials
do?
have?
They have a variety of uses, all of which help to make a witch or wizard more powerful. Deke thinks it might be easier to show you once you have some materials
got
to
some.
work with.
I got some.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
No, I already got some.
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
How should I collect magical materials?
Okay.
It's quite easy. Simply approach a happy beast and they'll provide you with any magical materials they can.
Will all of my beasts produce magical materials?
Only a happy beast will produce such materials. Simply use the skills you learned in beast class. Feeding your beast or grooming them with a brush will make them happier.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
But what did he do?
Hello, Deke. I have some questions.
Sorry,
for you.
I'll
Thank you.
I'll skip. It's the same thing. Deke, I already got your materials, buddy. Oh, you can't fly in here. I'm not gonna lie, that's a missed opportunity. Can I make stuff in here? What the? Oh, chat. You it's a freaking house. No, you're trolling. Oh my god, it's so cute. A tent. Oh, look, cottage. Oh my god. I want this little house. Let's pop it. Let's pop it over. Oh, I don't know where to put it actually. Actually, I like this more. Where do I put it? Maybe like out of the way over here. So I just literally have a house. Oh, I can't go in it, but like, I guess it's cool decoration. Jesus. Some free moonstone. Let's raise it up. Can I do anything else? How do I get all this? Oh, it says how you get it all. Okay. Oh, there's so much stuff. A large piece of that keeps your beast fed. Breeding pen. You can make offspring. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Come on then, Deke, let's get out of here. A jobber knoll feather? Wait, what the hell is a jobber knoll feather? A jobber knoll. Oh, it might be the bird. Wait, why is this spam? Wait, what? I need to move these guys. Don't look at it. Okay, I can't. I just see spam. Oh, okay. Maybe like block what the spoiler is. If that makes sense. How do I get the bag out? Yeah, that's a job and all. Okay. Sorry, boys, you are being detained.
Look after you.
Into the bag you go. Job and all. Feed this. Oh, it's so small, it takes longer. Oh, here's a little brush. Thank you. Now I'm afraid you are going to have to go back in the bag. Sorry about this. But I kind of prefer the other guys.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Also, they got like a little herd going.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
What?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing.
Hey, let's go.
Clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'm so happy they have an elf.
The loom now.
Like your own personal elf. That's your friend. Oh my god. Wait, can I just walk back in? What? How? Enchanted bloom. Let's pop this next to that. Oh, I can't. It don't fit. Okay, we'll put it over here. Is that the right way? That's the right way. Add a trait to an item of clothing. Give features at one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magic materials can be used with the loom to add an upgrade, a secondary stat, or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. Bandit camps. Trait recipes from bandit camps. Okay. Bandit camps. Okay, that's 46, so we'll go with this. Just upgrade. Add a trait. So it added more offense. Increase damage with Incendio. So traits are always puff skin for. Oh no, it depends. Ah, okay.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
This is so in depth. I have a lumen. That isn't how it works for IRL. There we go.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Well, that is how it works.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deed suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beast you already rescued.
Cheers, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
I wish they just had Dobby. Like, I know maybe Dobby went alive, but like, oh come on, man. Give me Dobby. Are these all done? Chinese chomping willow, some mandrakes, some dittany. Get that maxima potion, right. So this is, oh, I can make so many. Let's get that on the way. We might as well just make sure we always have stuff going, right? There's no point in not having stuff on the craft. I need to buy more of that. Nice. Oh, this looks sick. Got my own little factory. Got stuff planting. So I need to buy more storage for this place. Or something. Yeah, I need more species storage. I'm gonna just go buy that real quick. I'm kind of wanting to like heavily go into the beast stuff, you know? I didn't expect I'd be like that. Not gonna lie.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Wait, can I do these locks now? I can.
Aloha Mora.
I am a god at this, remember, guys. What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Revelio.
Give me that loot. Oh, it's pretty dark. Never mind. There's someone right here. What? Where? There it is. Honeydukes, the sweet shop.
Revelio.
Ah. Oh, this place is huge. Can I just... Sorry, I'm not paying. I'm a Slytherin. Oh, I kind of want that as well. Thank you, sir. I'll be leaving. Feels so bad. Oh, that's a big chest. Oh, level 2. Level 2? Wait a minute. No, I can't steal it. Moya, it's like a vibration thing, so it looks very stupid, but if you're playing it, then it makes sense. You get me? I didn't realize for ages. I was like, how are people doing that? But yeah.
Revelio.
Niffler. Can I know you're like in this person's place, but can I just... Sorry. Sorry for trying. I've got a nice big open field you could want. Vibration like the controller. Chill.
Hello.
I had to max it out, you know, so I could feel it.
I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with
Alright,
someone
you're getting ahead of yourself. Just
from a wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway,
America.
what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing.
Cheeky thing.
Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Woman. Thank you.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust
Please
me. Most of the suppliers
I wanna
of
buy some.
feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Did she just snort? What the fuck?
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
Oh my god, wait. What time is it? 20 to 12.
What do you have for sale?
Oh.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Wait, this ain't what I'm looking for. Only 120 for an entire bird. You're having a laugh. I was looking to upgrade my vivarium. Oh, that's interesting. Unicorn, how much? Can I not sell you unicorn hair? Oh, that would have been a not a bargain, that would have been a good, like, money maker.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
You're telling me I can't feed you, Niffler? Disgraceful. Okay, it might be Tombs and Scrolls then. That didn't mark. There we go.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Let's get this flute flame.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
It's 20 to 7 for you. Damn, I wish that was for like. But I can't speak. I wish it was 20 to 7 for me. I want to play more. This is such a cozy fit. Please say I can upgrade like mega.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
But it's so expensive.
A pleasure doing business.
Beast feeder. The ability to conjure a beast. No. Beast toy box. No. Chopping's mutation. A plant. No. Dung composter. No. Potting table with 2 large pots. Okay, I think I know the issue. I need maybe a different vivarium.
Let me know if there's anything else.
Actually, I'm gonna buy the feeder and be lazy.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Yeah.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I think that was a good purchase. So I think the problem I have is I have to, because it said 4 out of 4 species, but you could have a few of each species, right? So I need to max out what I have of each species. So then it's way more full in there. Sup, Deke? Oh, he's cleaning. Thank you. Right, let's look. Yeah, so I can fit three more things in. So it can be any of these. So you can have 12. So I should get some more of these two. Carl, look at him. What a Chad. Let's go get Carl a friend. Maybe a girlfriend. We shall see. A large beast that keeps your beast fed. Beast feed. Oh, it keeps all the beasts fed? Ah, that's helpful. So then I just have to play with them. Yeah. What did I get hit? Bench, wall. Oh, I can wall them in. No, they can be free in here. Look, they got their own feed. Nice. Let's go get another unicorn. Well, we'll try to. Not tonight. I won't have my webcam. Let's go here. If I'm playing tomorrow, then I'll probably have my webcam on. Same with Friday, because I'm doing a 12-hour stream Friday. Like an absolute giga chat.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. I should investigate.
That ain't no unicorn. We'll do Baron Strat, of course. And then we'll reset. Then boom. No! No!
Be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Please. Bro, Baron Strat is so good. Was that a girl?
Settle yourself.
I didn't check.
I mean you no harm.
God damn it, I should have checked. Okay, now we need a... what is it? Ah, friggin' hippogriff. A hippogriff. A friend. Where did I find the hippogriffs? What time? I don't... like... I don't know, I will... like Friday morning or something, I'll say a time in the Discord. Because it depends what I'm doing on Friday. And my plans change quite a lot, so I can't give you time right now. Oh, the forest is just full of stuff. I love it here. Okay, let's just have an essential break from beasts for killing. Why does the big guy always go for me? He got blocked. Oh, I can throw his rock back at him. I turned him into a chicken. What on earth?
Perhaps you ought to give up. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Refrigo.
Get wrecked.
Revelio.
Where's my loot? Oh, are they just attacking it for no reason? Did they keep it in there? So cruel. Why can't I save the trolls? Why do I have to kill them? I guess I don't have to kill them, but like they attack me, so it kind of makes me want to kill them.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh, I'll save you, little guy.
Aloha Mora.
You look so cute. How on earth will you do this on like PC controls? I just realized it don't vibrate.
Levioso.
Actually, am I gonna rob this one? Yes, I am. What am I thinking? Come on, little dude. Come on, dude. It's time to go. Oh, it's stuck in there. Come here. Okay, it might actually be stuck. Sorry, guys. Might have a broken leg. I can't save it.
Levioso.
Oh, I didn't check if it was a girl. God damn it, what am I doing? It was? Okay. We got lucky. Whew. Small bandit camp. Ah, okay. Treasure vault. I want to do this treasure vault. Wait a minute.
This looks intriguing.
Oh, never mind. This looks too scary. Let me do something easier. Wait, we got two. We can get one more beast. Let's get. I want another one of those little guys. No, I want a little guy. Toad den. Chopper. No, that's the bird. Unicorn. What were they called? The little guys. The fluffy ones. Puffskin. Yeah. The flu? Where there's a flu next to me? That one? Where is that? Is it up here? I should probably mark it. It's down here. Good thinking. Nice. Then it was... Oh shoot, I lost it. Zoom in. We'll TP close. Let's go. I'm like not progressing the main story at the moment at all, but I don't care. Me want more Puffskin. Come here, little cutie.
Levioso.
Oh, I forgot to press the button. Look. Nice.
I'll look after you.
You know what? I'm gonna grab another one to be safe. And I might as well grab another one. Not gonna lie, I might as well get this one so it's not alone. And we get XP in fairness, you know.
How will never believe this.
Maybe we sell them. Should we just start farming them and start selling them? Wait, what was that I just saw? Oh, that's not an animal. I can... Wait, do you think I can get a thestral? Hippogriff, unicorn, mooncalf, toad, juggernaut. Maybe it's in like an area I haven't unlocked. There's a lot of toads. Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked a place with them. Hey, medical. I hope work's not too busy. Ugh. Let's go. Oh. He doesn't need to work. We have magic. Wait. Where is everyone? Is everyone hiding from me? Oh, I didn't mean to target you. I was getting the moonstone, I promise. Wait, you can go up here? What? I thought it would just be a boundary. Oh my god. This place is huge. Oh, the chest. Stairs. Ah, smart. This is awesome. This is all mine to work with. Hello, little guy. Do you want to play? Oh, you do want to play. Look at you. Oh. Here you go. Oh, I don't have a plaything, but you can cuddle with that, so I don't know. Oh no, my bad. I forgot to unbind it.
Settle yourself.
I know how to fix this issue. Oh wait, that's a male. Wait, no, that's a female. I'm so dumb. Oh, this is gonna be sick. Ah! Oh my god. I got you a girlfriend. Carl and... Wait, no. This is called Headwing, right? Headwing. The other one could be Highwing. Highwing and Headwing. There we go. So I only need to do this now. I don't even need to feed them. so cute. Come on, Hedwig. Oh, is it? It's Hedwig, not Hedwing, right? I don't actually know now. Is it Hedwig or Hedwing? Hedwig, god damn it. Oh, well, I guess they're happy, so they're just gonna fly around. Oh my god, I love you. Let's go. I'm such a Hufflepuff. I want to change my house. Oh wait, you can mass. Oh my god. Makes it easier. Stream keeps stalling. Oh. Come on, come down, come down. Thank you. Why are they listening to me? What the hell? That's weird. Have I fed everyone? It's the little guys that are like hard to find. I think I've done them all. They look like I've done it. Wait, I never named... Oh, I did get a female and a male. Bro, I'm so lucky. I can breed them. Oh my god. Carl and... I don't know. Stacy, yeah, I was gonna call the one Stacy, but then it was a dude. Nice, we're done in here. Maybe upgrade the gear. There's a cave? What do you mean cave? That? I don't think I can go in there. Wait, I can. Why?
Lumos.
Oh, the thing. Floor. I got floor. Wait, I want to try something. Can I go up here? I can. It's beautiful. Look at my beasts. Have I done you? I have. Okay, we've done everyone. Oh, there we are. Oh, plants. I might be able to collect some plants. Oh wait, I did make potions. What do they actually need? Leech juice. Ew. I love that they replant. It's definitely a nice feature. I think I've done. Oh wait. Do I have new gear? I do. So I gotta... Wait, that's locked? But it's literally worse. Huh. Whooper feather. Thestral hair. To upgrade again. Thestral. Okay, so I have the first level of upgrades easily. I get it. Oh, I don't have those. Yeah, that's weird. I might have to get rid of the unicorns because they're no use at this level, I don't think. Same with these. Right, let's do some quests. Oh my god. What? Hello? Oh, I can spawn here, that's not too bad. But that's insane. Time for some broom flying, I guess, guys. God damn.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I'm gonna follow the road so I get all the flu stuff. I went the wrong way already.
This place has seen better days.
These paths are confusing. Okay. I want to get this before I go there. Use a mandrake. Okay. Come here, stupid mongrel. Oh my god. Nice.
Someone's going to regret. This is almost too easy.
Descendo shockwave. Nice, and then bring them both up, drop them both down. Easy. Hey Chris.
This could prove dangerous.
How are you
if I'm
today?
not careful.
Wait, it's inside?
Revelio.
What on earth? Uh-huh.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Not right now, about... Sorry. Jamie watching Femboy stream helps me to keep my negative emotion in check like anger. Hey, glad to hear. Right, it's this way. Ta-da! Flip a dug bug. Okay. Not right now. I'm just getting all the checkpoints for later on. Oh, that was tight. What on earth? Balls?
What are you up to now?
Nothing. Okay, now it's there. I ain't fighting. Wait, do I gotta go round? Huh.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
What are these?
I won't rest.
Defender, Expelliarmus! Accio, Leviosa, Incendio, Confringo.
Don't mind if I just yonk this loot. Slice one? Okay. Levitate by its tongue. Oh, when it does that spell. Do it. That's not what I wanted. Get wrecked.
Incendio, Confringo, Defendo, Expelliarmus, Compulso, Descendo, Levioso, Accio, Incendio.
Okay, let's actually do the quest that I marked ages ago.
An intruder!
You're the intruder, shut up.
Wonder who lives here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
You made it.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Cheers, mate.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
Yeah, it's pretty dead here, not gonna lie. Can't, oh, I can't go off track, it's the main mission.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Alright. You're not coming in? Oh, you are.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse.
Oh.
Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
Sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you alright, Anne?
Hey,
I
Ramaj.
didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly.
How are you?
And I'm alright. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Yeah, I can try.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Thank you. Oh, where is he? What's he doing?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the boiler's
Each
way.
house has a different companion and story. Wait, really?
I understand what you're saying.
Damn, I'm gonna play this
Good.
game so much.
I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help,
I'm definitely gonna
make
do all
sure
4
Sebastian
houses at
does
some
what
point.
he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Good day to you, sir.
Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing,
The
Sebastian?
yawn,
You got a
yeah.
first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my
I've
uncle.
not slept the best recently.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died.
Oh.
After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow. Always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
What?
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Yeah, let's go kill everyone. Let's go, Sebastian.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate.
Revelio.
They've been digging for something.
Give it me.
Confringo.
We're about to go kill everyone. I'm excited. Wait, so can you still get the Avada
Up
Kedavra
there, on that plateau,
using
is where
like
the
on a
curse
different house?
This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig?
Cause for me, this guy teaches other curses.
It's an honor to be a part of it. Accio. In my book.
Confringo. Incendio.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, damn it.
I won't rest.
Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Sepulso. No! Descendo. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
You've made your last mistake.
Have I though? Nice shield, buddy. So step one down. Dodged. Slice. Slam. Slap. Expelliarmus. Dodge. Slam. Super dodge. Lift. Grab. Fire. Combo. What, another one? They're just farming me points here. Oh. Bro got slammed. Oh my god.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
Yeah, I kind of carried you there, Seb, didn't I? Oh my god. No, I want this. It looks so good. Why can't I use it? Level 21. Oh, it looks so cool. Level 20. Popping off. Wait, I didn't do this. I keep forgetting about that. Big upgrade.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her.
Good thinking,
Which could help me
Sebastian.
find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
Interesting.
No wonder the ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a
Revelio.
centuries ago.
What am I missing?
But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Uh-huh.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Move.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it
Oh,
blocking
half
something?
one.
Only one
Wait, no,
way to
half
find
12, never
out.
mind.
Depulso.
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a
What
stairwell?
on earth did
There
I
might
just
be
witness down
something
there?
here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's.
12-7.
I should hold on to this.
Ow.
Incendio.
That's what I thought.
Confringo. Incendio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos?
Lumos.
Oh, it is. This game's so good.
know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true. I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can.
It's a pretty cool addition, Baron.
Perhaps best
Although
not to
you
tell
would
anyone
assume
else
that
about this
fire
spell,
also, you know,
even Ominous.
Understood.
makes them
Well
go
then,
away.
Invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Oh, maybe some boss fights. I'm ready. Devil's Snare cannot stand sunlight, but the sun is a massive ball of, like, fire, kind of, you know?
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
What on earth? What's that, chat?
Why hide a triptych here?
Sorry, let me just rob this loot first.
A note. Let's have a look.
I'll be with you in a minute.
Revelio.
Just gotta upgrade my stuff. Ooh. Lower offense, though. What does it look like? Nah, I'm good. What on earth is that?
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
Huh?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out.
Scriptorium.
I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this.
What's a scriptorium?
My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
I've played 14 hours. Scriptorium. That's interesting. Wait, astronomy. I've got to go to astronomy class. Oh, yes. Okay, indeed. I shall go there right away. Can't be missing class. 14 hours? No! Like, in total, because I played, like, 8, 9 hours last night, right? Like, nearly 6 tonight.
Oi! Can you help me?
No, because you sound annoying.
Revelio.
Oh, kitty cat. Chat, you know what sucks? I got another 9 AM lecture tomorrow. Why, man? Break off. Oh, and my room, the cleaner's coming in at like 9:30. I mean, that's fine. But that means I gotta like empty my bathroom before I sleep. This looks dope. Is this? I swear this looks like a Ravenclaw kind of thing, but we move. Oh, you don't look at me like that. Gringo.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
That looks so much cooler than everyone.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Oh my god. Can't actually go out here. It's a bit chilly.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share.
Don't be rude. Oh, not him.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Rude. I've literally never used one in my life. Oh, that was easy.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Nobody cares.
It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Sure, give me that.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean,
Give me the better one.
it's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Sus. Actually, I want to have a look at the view. God damn. Oh my god, this is high. Get me down.
Incendio.